Hello everyone, hello. How are we all doing? How are we all? Also, Scarlet, I hope that you can at least try to get some rest. And also, hello there, Maven. I couldn't agree more. I would love to see a live performance for some of the Final Fantasy XIV music. Could not agree more, honestly. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't fly here. Okay. I got the chocolate keep here. We need to head... there. So we're just going to keep going north, basically. To get to our next main quest. How's everyone doing, though? How are we all doing? So I just want to check something. So there is one more of those. Okay. Come on, get up. I suggested God first time in my life had it. I was actually literally nervous, but actually felt better than the arm. It's a bit of post-injection thing, eh? That's normally. It's a lot of like. I don't think there's as many nerves there. It's all dependent on who you get it from when it comes to injections. Good, just woke up and tried to finish the last 20 quests of Envoy. Oh, nice! So getting in the arm would have hurt motherfucker. Well, maybe. Who knows, honestly. Anyways, there was a whole... Yep, the whole tower being shot at by, you know, the Garleans and that. Ooh, they shot at their own men. Oh yeah, and we also lost Conrad as well. Ugh. Immediately leave, I'll be at a bit of vertigo. Vertigo? Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister and return to Alagiri. Okie dokie, that works for me. I must have left it downstairs. Oops. I'll fix that later. I have the end of a bottle here, so I should be fine for now. Oh wait, the freaking Alicide's up here. Whoopsies. That's what I get for looking around while trying to move around. Remember, kids, don't walk and get distracted while playing video games. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is alright. He is perfectly fine. Can't say the same for Conrad, sadly. With Factor 12, I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Aye, aye. Ooh, sightseeing thing. I'll be doing those in order at some point. I need the flight anyway to get to that one. No way I'm getting to that without flying. Is there a wounded soldier around here? Door doesn't open, so it's not there. Is he? Ah, here he is. Oh, it's an Imperial. Well, help everyone who needs it. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Ilsabad instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yes, you should. And maybe you'll now start to see why the Imperials aren't exactly the most favored, you know, group in Eorzea. Still like morning for me. Oof. My body honestly hasn't woken up. My mind is wide awake. Oh, no, there's one. Don't aggro. Don't aggro on me. Okay. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. That's good. Okay, last individual. Probably well down here. Ooh. Ah, here he is. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that Nyan? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Hey, make your way back as soon as you can. Okay. There we go. Now let's head back to Alighieri and end up this quest. Which one? I think I've got like 17 more? 17, 18 more. And then I am done with Stormblood. Oh. Big give sleep another try. I'm considering installing Wuthering Waves. I am considering it too. If I hadn't already planned on doing like Stellar Blade Final Fantasy this week, I would probably have been playing it. I did not realize it had come out so quickly. So I'll likely give that a shot next week. Oh, hello. I didn't notice. Hello there, Illyria Nix. Welcome, welcome. One moment. Good night, Scala. Have a good rest. One sec. It's up here. There they are. I went right past them. Nyan, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Okay, one sec. I need to move my chat up slightly. Hello there, Lyria. Yes. How's the heartbreak from this expansion? Not as much as, Heaven's Ward. Not as much as Heaven's Ward. I had, like, one moment when I had some tears. You know, at the end of, taking Doma Castle, but that's about it. I haven't had much else. I am hoping that Shadowbringers is better, though. I have heard that it is better. And I am glad you enjoy my Mikote. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Yes, let's go have a chat with Robon. Shadowbringers is very, very good. You'll really like it. I'm glad to hear it. I have heard great things about Shadowbringers. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. I used to play Makote and then took a Vieira in the knee. Ha! Sounds about right. Sounds about right, Illyria. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Shadowbringers is the best expansion, especially if you Dragoon. I've Dragooned before. I'm going to be Dark Knighting for Shadowbringers. But, don't tell me too much. Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games where I literally know nothing of what's coming. Okay? Shh. Don't tell me. Anyways, hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards El Amigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mabania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? Oh, I wonder why that malfunction happened. Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage. Or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. Advice from a veteran FF14, do not main in Dragoon if you want to see all of the jobs, especially if you want to see the job quests. Okay. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stop when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if that cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Paparlimo and I arrived at Raga's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no. Told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, and I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. Now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. It's a better Punchy Girl. Tifa or Elise? I prefer Tifa's design. While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Nyan, would you go with her? Of course! Easily done. Would have done even if you hadn't asked, sir. And it is settled. We will await your return. But yeah, no, freaking Dawn Trail is like so close now. What is it, like under a week left until the early access comes out? Since I have not enough time to get through Shadowbringers and Endwalker, plus both 3 post quest lines. Oh god. This is gonna take a while. Wait, I thought it was July. Was it July? I thought it... Hold up, maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? No, it is 2nd of July. Never mind. I have a month. Never mind. I have time. I literally put Final Fantasy and Stellar Blade this entire week because I thought I didn't have time. Stormblood Alliance. Ooh, okay. I'll be sure to try that out. Sorry to drag you into this, Nyan. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. Hey, that's all anyone could ever ask of you. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Nyankrep's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Oh, great! Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. A month will not be enough for you to go through Stormblood, Shadowbringer, and Endwalker. Watch me! You watch. You just subscribe and follow, and you watch me do it. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? A month won't even be enough to go through Shadowbringer alone. Aha, you see, you'll see. Yeah, exactly, Maven. I'm built different. I can do it. Ah, boy. Today, I'm hoping to finish up Stormblood and then finish up the post Stormblood quests. I'll go for 24 hours. No. Listen, Maven, even if I wanted to do that, it wouldn't be possible, sadly. We'll see with great interest. Okay. Let's see here. Where's this quest? Okay, it's taking me over to this corner here. Day, you mad? Yep. I can stream for like 8 hours or something. If I just force my way through the MSQ, it should be fine. Hey, yo! Ow! Do not appreciate that. Yes, it is. It's Toggle. Anyways, now where was I? Enough, buddy. I believe you can do it, and I can't wait till one day, day one Dawn Trail with you and Overlord. It's me and him are doing it together. That'd be awesome. Wait, are you guys on EU or NA? Because I'm on NA. So that might be a problem. I moved my account over to NA. Like, a while ago. So that may, you know, that may be a problem. Oh, you're on JP. Okay. Well, I think you're the first person I've met that's actually on the JP servers, Illyria. Samurai used to be a lot stronger. Kaiten. Was it that, you, unfortunately, but we'll be with you in spirit. Fair enough. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. True, because it'll keep out the Imperials. Right then, time to climb. Wait, we're gonna climb the freaking rock face? Well, shit. That is a nice ship, though. Whew! That took a bit more out of me than I was expecting. Yes, I know I'm not reading this word for word all the time, by the way. I'm not, I'm not noticing what I am doing. I'm just going with it. And here she is, NyanLives' hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbral era. So wait, Noah's Ark is in Final Fantasy 14? I love it. I'm all here for it. I'm all here for it. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. Okay, okay, you don't have to, you know, freaking, you know, stroke my dick while you're at it. God damn, I couldn't think of anything else. I was laughing when I'm from Indonesia. And in Indonesian, nyangker means stuck it on the ground head first. Oh my words. Wow. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. To be a leader like yourself. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? God damn it, you finally got it, Lise. You finally learned the actual truth behind this. And realize what actually makes leaders good. Strange to think back on it. If we'd be standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castrum Urbania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon! I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Nyan, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Urbania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on! Oh, we have to go back now? Oh... Okay. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Couldn't agree more. There's no time to lose, Nyan. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Let's see. Okay, I can just use a turn for now. Hold up, everyone. Okay. Let me have a quick swig of my drink, and we can continue this. Hey, you bugged me. How dare you, Chip? So I just want to change my settings quickly. Ooh, that is so much better. Hello there, misto. That's starting so early. Damn. Okay. That should be better now. Anyways, because I'm tired of sorting out everything in my armory every time I need to sort things out. I literally just went through my entire inventory earlier and sold off everything I didn't need. You're returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nyan Krep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Urbania's main cannon. I think Marshal Terrapin's right. It didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Why'd you remove Pat Pat? Because I don't have my 2D model on. There is no Pat Pat. The Pat Pat is in VTube Studio. Then we must attack Castrum Urbania at once. It could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is utterly baffling. It's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may need to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will provide an elusive target, and we will at least know that the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. Well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radiata? Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Urbania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrads. I should be glad to accompany her, General. As with Alisai and Nyan, I'm sure. Of course. Count us in. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We'll make ready to march on Castrum Urbania. Go, and may Ralgo watch over and keep you. Let's do this! And to infiltrate the Castrum. Yeah! My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Urbania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Creel is being held captive there is quite high. Yes, we gotta save Creel! We gotta save Creel! Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but there is even a chance that Creel might be rescued in the process. I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Oh, that's right. I put it in my inventory. Wait, where is it? Oh, that's what it meant. Actually, I kind of like that. Now it's just like out of the way in a sense. Okay. Reminds me, I need to rework my hotbar for level 90. Damn. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing with mine. I had to get rid of a bunch of skills that I just don't use. Like, I never use, like, some of these I don't ever use. Like, I probably will never use Meditate. Meditate, I mean. Or, like, Leg Sweep. Who the fuck uses Leg Sweep? Nobody gets stunned anymore. I don't know. I need to rework it. You know what? Actually, I put that Final Fantasy, like, you know, that little mini keyboard thing, like attachment, the Hori keyboard thing, on my throne. So, you know, if anyone wants to help me up my Final Fantasy game and buy me a fancy Final Fantasy like accessory, my throne is it's right there. You could like is it this? Does this work? My throne's right there. So, you know, just like it's expensive, but yeah, I can't stop you. No, I'm kidding. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Don't listen to me. I'm being you know, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Do not listen to me at all. Because, you know, you'll be wasting your money. You will be wasting your money if you do. Leg Sweep only to give your tank aneurysm, and Mediate just for G-pose. Exactly, like, I really don't think that DPS should be trying to stun the enemy. You should let the tank stun the enemy. I need more lighting. Kind of prefer the appearance of my previous one. But, you know, for right now... Ooh, but I do like the black blade with the red sharpening marks. Ooh, that's actually really nice with the blade, though. Okay. Anyways, one moment. I need to bring up my armory chest, because I need to move this one down here for now. That'll be fine. Let's look at your throne. I wonder if your like is so like. Listen! Listen! I am a simple cat with simple likes. Okay? You cannot just like judge me like that, okay? Listen, I'm not apologizing for nothing. I definitely shouldn't have put that fucking Istola doll. I like Domagali and Galam I got from Stormblood MSQ. Really fit the samurai aesthetic. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, no, don't talk to Elise. Did I update the... No, I didn't. There we go. Alphinaud is ready to take the lead, to lead the way to Radiata. Radiata? Oof. My brain doesn't like that word for some reason. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet the contact recruited by Marshal Terrapin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Nyan and Elise were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Speculus Imperatoris or Castrum Urbania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They've got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials give them. Damned if I know how Marshal Terrapin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I won't judge, my inventory is filled with nothing but glam set. Damn. I understand your disdain, I do, but I understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll meet them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Meet them soon. Meet them soon. Why did I say meet? Anyways. Where is this? One moment, Miss Sneeze. Oh, good God. Oh. Oh. Can I not get fired at the cannon? Like, is it like a fast travel mechanic or something? Just shoot me straight to the gate? Imagine if that was a thing. That would be cool. But no, I have to ride on a dog. Yes, because it's the best way to travel. Actually, I have a better idea. I have a faster idea. One sec. That up there is Alaganha. If I go to him, hire a Chocobo Porter, go to Alagana, then we'll just hop off when we get close. Saves time, saves hassle, and it's only a little bit of gill. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Drop. Drop now. Drop now. No, drop. It's a raw. The freaking dismount key, the shortcut for dismounting, doesn't work. So you have to click the button. Yay! Just gonna check something. But yeah, no, my throne is not somewhere you should be looking at. Anyone should be looking at. They reject that. Now. Give me one moment, everyone. I just need to have a look. I need to just quickly change up the color of the YouTube chat, just so it makes it stand out a bit better. It's a bit dark on the overlay settings, so I'm just going to quickly add like a background to it to make it easier for me to see it. Okay, that should activate in just a moment. Come on. I'm not judging, but Sadu Dothal is right there. Wait, what? Give me a sec here. It seems to have broken. Okay, there we go. Now my YouTube chat will be a little bit easier to read when it's a bit brighter. Anyways, let me try not to aggro these enemies by accident because I'm getting distracted again. And we're all good. But yeah, no, I actually went through and like sorted all of my inventories out. Actually, one sec. No, don't meld any materia. It's an 8% spirit bond. Turn to inventory. I'll sell that off later. Oh yeah, these as well. Oh, of course they're out of order. I keep changing it. Every time I change my gear, of course it's gonna go out of order. Duh. I have older sets here as well, which I really should put in my inventory instead. Away from everything. Oh yeah, I could now put that away as well. So I no longer have need of that, having that out. Okay, all good. Sorry about that, everyone. I appreciate you guys all being patient with me there. See? What did I tell you? Let us continue to Specula Imperatoris. I'd like to go through, please. Serious Garlean music. Activate. Anyways, no. That was stupid. That was stupid of me to say. Hey, y'all. You're all still here? And dealt with. I'm gonna kick his ass. Now what? One sec. Woohoo! You know what? One moment. Really should be using make your Shisui more often. I could just get my full-on all three of my things easily. I haven't played Samurai in a while. I've forgotten a lot of the terminology. Of course, there are still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come. Rediate is not much further. Oh, I thought I clicked that. Odd. Ah, someone wants to play. No, it's not that one. It's the second one. There we go. And you're out. Just die. I literally snapped my fingers and then watched it die. I love that. That move is great. Just, I love the chip damage. Always set that up. Always worthwhile. I need to go to my retainer at some point. Oh, you're big? Moving on. Although, hold up for a second. Ooh. Oh, we're getting close to it. They started popping them out. Yes. Do I need? There's 4 quests in the peaks. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castra Urbania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I doubt it. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go looking for that thing quickly. So there's no chocolate reporter here, is there? Which is a bit frustrating. Hello there, Penguin Hunter. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Pop this. Oh, 83 on northwest. Ah, there it is. Oh, a bit closer. There we go. I believe that's the last one for the peaks. For that, now all I have to do is the quest ones. So I'm going to hate myself for this. I'm going to have to travel all the way back. But let's return back to Adagiri, grab that quest, and start doing them. Sooner I unlock fly in DLC areas, the better. I'm so tired of having to walk around these large maps that these expansions keep giving me. Okay. Yada, yada, yada. Oh, hunt for flying egg. Yes! Because I'm actually at a point where I believe I can do this now. Also, I just basically ignore the quest lines that involve these because they are next to pointless. I'm not paying attention to it. I'm just here to unlock one thing and one thing only, the ability to fly in my DLC areas. That is all. I've done it for Heaven's Ward. There's just a few for Stormblood I have left, and then obviously I'll do Shadowbringers when I get the Shadowbringers, and Endwalker when I get to Endwalker. Huh. Zoom. Huh. Looks like everyone likes him. He's done well for himself then. Even if he is a Gallian, ex-Gallian soldier, seems like people are look, he's here to stay. Some cases, quests can be wholesome if there are less quests to be read, and I have really short attention set. Yeah. There you are. Now, do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on. And I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Gallians. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Rosenbrook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in this position could do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagiri to allow for my surrender. Oh, come on. Be kind to yourself. They're just trying to help you. There we go. Okay, next quest. Is there another one sitting around? If voiced right, I might tear up a bit for this. I know, right? I know. Honestly, it is a bit sad. Because, you know, he's a war prisoner. He seems to want to do better. And it's not like, you know, all Gallians have to be evil. I mean, Cid isn't. Cid's a Gallian. Was he half Gallian? Regardless, it doesn't matter. Cid's still Gallian. And yet we seem to trust him just fine. So why is it the case when one wants to flip sides is better than the other? I don't know. It's like the worth of a man is only as much as he's able to give. Okay, let's go. So we need to continue with these quest lines just a little bit to get the last few. I have a feeling, though, that this one's going to require me to do a dungeon. Like the Ruby Sea. That's why I haven't attuned the Ruby Sea yet, because there's a dungeon behind that one. Give me a moment, everyone. Also, if you haven't already, do be sure to drop a follow, a like, a subscribe, whatever you wish, if you like the content and want to keep up with more. Tomorrow we'll be doing Stellar Blade, and then obviously we'll be doing more Final Fantasy on Sunday. Be sure to catch me over on Twitter for any like updates, stuff like that. I do post random bullshit that comes to my mind, stuff like that. And also my schedules happen at the start of the week or the end of the previous week. Sometimes I'm a bit late, sometimes I'm early, who knows. But yeah, there's also, we have a Discord server and stuff like that. Please keep playing this, also will be a good background for you to refer to. Ooh. Okay. I do intend to keep playing. Thank you, Penguin. I appreciate it. I'm hoping to try and finish post Stormblood today, or at least get as close to it as I can. I know I will finish Stormblood today. Oh my word, leave me be. Thank you. Stupid goddamn griffin. Freaking flaring its wings at me. Also, is that a really, really mangled giraffe? I didn't even notice that before. Nice to be able to watch you play as I bring back members that play Stormblood. Hey, I appreciate that people enjoy this. Alphino said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Because that's never going to look suspicious in any way. No. Why would it ever look suspicious? Whatever. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. There we go. Oh, we found a Rogadin woman. Hey, was that who I think it was? Yep. Well, I'm hoping it is, at least. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alisai. We'll meet you there. Here, a question. When Dawn Trail comes out, do you think they should cut some more ARR stuff and make it a lot... and it's a lot of things to get through for new content? They've already done that. They've already streamlined the content a few months ago, like a few updates ago, like post Endwalker. They don't need to do it again. I still remember the original versions of the ARR stuff, like the versions when I played, and my word, the new versions, there's some mechanics in there that are just weird to me. Like, I still remember when Ultima wasn't a trial Like, it wasn't a freaking trial, it was part of the dungeon. Oh, boy. Not followed, were you? Good. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarapin. Name's Stark, Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specular Imperatorius and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows, and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational? We need to sneak inside Castrum Urbania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Yeah, I wonder who this man is, huh? They may not know, but I'm sure we know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. And with courage endures. Just give me one moment. We're halfway through. 10 more quests. 10 more quests. Also, who doesn't have a wiki open when they're playing an MMO? I'm just not looking at any of the details. I'm just looking at the number of quests. That's all. I like to bring up the MSQ like quest list and just count them basically, so I know how long I've got occasionally when I'm reading the end of something. So that I know how long I kind of feel I have to do. Helps me kind of focus on the task at hand. Usual, Alphino has a brilliant... Alphino? A brilliant plan? Yeah, sure. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts. Whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. How we push on when I know I'm getting close to the end. Exactly, Maven, exactly. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge. And together, we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Good idea, good idea. See, the text right now is still a bit hard to read on my screen for the YouTube chat. So I'll probably make it colored next time. But it's better than it was before when it was just pure white. Oh, there's what I was looking for. Ah, hello there. Don't mind if I do. And done. See, that's really nice. It's all down there in the corner. So I know what I need to sell off and check through, basically, at another point in time. Some of the guides I've looked up for, like, improving UI have really helped. Uh-oh. Looks like I've angered the locals. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, boy. Okay, dealt with. I'm gonna get some snack to help me push through, and we'll catch you later, Nyan. Okay, Maven, see ya. Thanks for coming along. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 I see that. I see that. You're not from around here, are you? You'd never seen Alan Megan strike up a conversation with the Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Okay. My bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with the merchant at Alagiri for food. Usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know him when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Okay. Sure thing, I guess. He's in an alleyway somewhere? Ah, there he is. You want to trade? Just show me the goods first. Then maybe we'll deal. Okay, here you go. Gods, these are military issue mark. 43? 93? 1 second. 43. Sedatives. High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicines sell. Folk are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food? That's it? Just food? Alright, well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. You as well, buddy. You as well. Yeah, it's literally just Alagana's the fastest way to just get closer to the gate. Then the rest of the way is on foot. And drop. Went a bit further than I normally would, but that's fine. By the way, I hope everyone's doing great today. Hope we're all having a good one. It's almost lunchtime for me. Ooh. I will at least finish Stormblood. That's my plan. Even if I can't, you know, do Stormblood's MSQ, I intend to at least finish Stormblood. What's that? Damn. Neck breaker. No, don't aggro everything! Ah! Screw it, not worth it. Did you get the food? Tell me you got the food. I got the food. Oh, praise the heavens, and praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his thanks as well. Of course, of course. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies? My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castra Barbania and swiped those senators before she left. This settlement's full of those that's used to labor for the Imperial armory. The folk in Alagiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on Radiatans, the army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones, or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. Hey, no worries, buddy. Buckaroo. Okay, that's one step closer. Let's see here. There's 2 more quests in the peaks, and I have flying here. Ah, looks like everyone was busy. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Aye, aye. Hello there, buddy. And that's how that ended. Oh, what? Were you going through a pipe? There's no way you expect us to go through a pipe. Oh, we're going one of the dangerous routes. By Rauga, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Nyan is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think that we've learned something from our time in his company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducks? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Nyan, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lisa and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them their entrance. May the Rauga guide you to victory. Appreciate the assistance, random Rogadin woman. This is your chance to make your preparations, Nyan. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Aye aye. Ah. Yeah, this was the other quest I had to do. You know what? Let's do it quickly. Let's load up for it, and we'll just do it. Poor Kabosu. I can't believe he's gone. Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. Ah, the waiting time. The waiting time for the freaking duty finder. I love it. It's my favorite activity. Yay! Oh my dear gods. The UK government's a bunch of bullshit. Sorry, I'm just having an issue here because there was this like petition for the government to like, you know, actually, you know, make it like legally mandatory that game companies have to keep their games alive. They can't just kill them off if they're able to like program it in so that they're able to kill like games like The Crew, which, you know, technically could have run offline, but they decided needed to be always online so they could just kill it off later. But God, because of the general election, they're gonna be closing the petition soon for more signatures, and they may decide not to even do any, like, you know, reopen the petitions or answer them at all past when the elections are over. So stupid. So stupid. We gotta wait around. We gotta wait around. We're waiting on a healer. Of all things, of course, it has to be a healer. It just had to be a healer, didn't it? It couldn't be anything else. It just had to be a goddamn healer. Why are there not enough healers? Huh. Nifty. That's what the preset and some of my mouse buttons do. I wish there was something to do. This is gonna get to me. This is gonna get to me. Screw it. Withdraw from that. We'll do Castrum Urbania with a party of NPCs. Okay, that resistance fighter looks like it might actually have some really decent glam. I'm not waiting around for players. We'll just do it with a party of NPCs. I did it once with the trust system before. I had to take it really slow through a dungeon because I couldn't rely on the healer to actually heal me fast enough. Okay, let's go. But how's what to do? Hopefully done soon. No worries, Chip. Okay, just keep this going. The trust system is so useful, though. I just gotta play a little bit differently when I'm doing trusts. Okay, dealt with. Guess we just keep going forwards.
With you.
Okay, there we go. Gotta keep moving. Boss time.
With you.
Hello, I'm stuck. Oh, I think I know what I had to do. I had to click on him, didn't I? Whatever. I have no idea how those cannons work. These cannons are beyond me. I like the resistance fighters like look. It's very nice. So attack?
Away with you.
Okay. Dealt with that. Keep on moving. Stop running! Okay, I didn't realize. Oh, these things are horrifying. Damn, that's a face not even a mother could love. Jesus. Where's Creel? Oh, we took care of one of them at least. This point. Oh, hi there.
Let's give them a show.
Hold up. Let me do this. I need to start off by doing this. Gives the little bit of shit damage.
You shall fall soon enough.
I have my pride.
Ow. Got this. and beaten that part. Yeah, no, that Guardian was definitely casting magic, right? I wasn't insane there. Yeah, look, even yeah, other side, Guardian, you can use magic. Yep. Well, hell well, what have we got here?
Release!
You shall fall soon enough.
Away with you! Focus. Release!
And dealt with. Oh.
Away with you!
Going. Just give me a moment. Ah, game's not going to give me a moment here. They should be able to hold out just for a few seconds while I put my phone on charge.
You shall fall soon enough.
Focus. Release!
Okay, there we go. In we go to the central compound. Okay. Okay, here we are. Oh. Well then, do you kiss your mother with that face? The hell? They just make it stronger. He is getting bigger and... Kill it. Kill it faster. Hello there, Faerun. Going well, thank you. Glad to see you here. Oh, hey, oh, hold up. Where do you think you're going? Press the left now. No clue. Maybe 8 or 9? I think after this it'll probably be like 5. It's either 7 or 8 more left after this.
For the house of Levier!
I'm glad he's doing well. Thank you, Faerun. Nope. This button here. Uh-oh. Trying to end this. Boom. Okay, Faye. Gotcha. Oh, why didn't I just say that before? Oh, my brain works in mysterious ways sometimes. I'm so glad they added the trust system to these dungeons, because my word, I don't like waiting around for someone to try and join me continuously over and 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 over. There's an armory chest. Bracelets. Oh, that's right. Update first. Then have a look. It's this one here. Just stick it in the inventory like so. There we go. We get that. The wait for a boss. It's 30 minutes. Oh my word. Just the other time I was waiting for like an hour or something. Like I waited for like an hour and a half or something for a raid, and it just didn't happen. I literally just spent my entire stream sitting in Limsa, waiting and just chatting to chat. It's
Understood.
sparking.
We're on our way.
Oh? How'd the others go?
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Couldn't agree more. It is dead, right? Right? I really hope it is.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Ooh, I made some extra gills, selling off some stuff on the market. Not much, just like 235 or something like that, however it was.
They're here!
Hello, Fordola. Did you miss us?
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
Oh, Elise, calm it down.
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
You're not living free, though. You're under the rule of the Garleans. They're never gonna let you just live free, because they see anything that isn't them as a threat to them.
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us.
They won't, though.
But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
You're crazy. You're deluded. You lost your own path.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them. Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Oh, God. Wow, okay. Woo!
Lise!
Oh god.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Oh my word, I swear to god if you've... You're lucky I know she lives. You are lucky I know that.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward.
Coward! Get back here!
Nice smash window texture.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Ha. Not now, please. Focus on the mission.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Of course.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castrum Urbania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alisai to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me that she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We'll get her, don't worry. We should report to General Alden. Creel wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Rabon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Yeah. It's definitely concerning. Hold up, one sec. Should be at least one more quest that's popped up by now. Odd that it hasn't yet. Hold up. Yeah, this is the only one I have that has a thing on it. Interesting. Rabon's invitation. Hold up. Nine more quests. Okay. Hold up. Okay, so there's... Okay, I see. Well, I wish to thank you for your service. Nyan, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specular Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rauga's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alisai was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Creel and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin is his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like you to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Okay, why not? Let's go for it. Then come with me to the Radiator. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Oh boy, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. I knew it. I fished off the weird giraffe. Sense you hear every day. Yep. And yet you hear it now. Aren't you lucky? Hold up. Let's go over to this person. Repair my gear. Thank you, Maven, for the stretch. Oh, Zeppin, thank you for the hydrate. What next, a wonky walrus? Oh, who knows? Slurpee time. Slurp, slurp. Okay. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Alban would like to share with you a story. NyanLives, I brought you here, both here for a reason. Oh, is this like where he came from or something? Is that what it's about to tell us? Isn't it be like, I was born here. This is where I grew up.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh, never mind. God. Sometimes it just writes itself.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
Oh my word. I was joking earlier, by the way.
It's damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire. And there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border.
Oh, Maven, you can't do him that dirty. Come on, be nice to Alban.
It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Whoa, Echo! Yay! We get to see the past again. It's been a while since we did this last.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Well, that's one way to rile them up.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Damn, young Raban. Back when he had
Liberty
two
or
arms.
death, is it? Tell me, soldier, what do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Oh, I still remember when he had his
Spoken like a
arms
true
chopped
patriot.
off.
But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder.
Moment, everyone. Just putting something on charge quickly.
Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us. and the Enanta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Okay, Raban, what next? Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alisai was dead for a moment back there. It's one thing to risk your life for a cause. To risk that of another is a burden no soldier's ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it. And to not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then. I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand. He's been away for a long time. He probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Aha, there's another quest we're looking at. There it is! There it is! Important individuals yet to visit Coldheart, and Saga is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that? Always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for us all when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap you may as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking around at Radiata if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figure it's a good place to start. Exactly where I was headed, actually. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? Uh-oh. I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Hey, you got a good head on your shoulders. Trust your instincts. They'll keep you alive. That's why they exist. Coldheart, yada yada yada. She hadn't seen him. That's the Coldheart. Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Wait, what? What do you mean he's in league with the Imperials? Uh-oh, that's not good. He's over in Alagiri, okay. Ah, it's gonna be a pain to go there, but I'll have to do it at some point. Not interested. Hello there. Seven hells, he's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Hi, fellas. How's it going? And dealt with. Truly, DPS classes are something else sometimes. I knew it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Giant floppy ears. There's something wrong with those giraffes. Ugh. Eldritch slug. And leaves me alone. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan. Not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh, gods. LSI and Alphino could be in danger, too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, you don't. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. Words, mouth, work. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Hey, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alisai was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castro Urbania? God's damn fools. Lise, Nyan, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. You can't really blame them. It's all they've ever known. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand, and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. We'll make the goddamn Garleans pay for it! Oh... Okay. There's that done. Okay, now all I have to do is return back to Alighieri, do that quest, and then I have flying. Okay, where's this merchant? Ah, Frank. There he is. They're asking me about me at Coldheart? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up there. He went to the Guardians willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps. He's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldheart. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. Thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver his bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think he might have wanted someone to know. Okay. Okay, now we have to do the one last trip to it. One last trip around the corner. Head straight to Coldheart. Then we just get the flying, so we don't have to worry about this area anymore. Bam 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 bam. Now run, 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 run. Okay, now I get Torgal out. The great thing as well is that the next quest goes to the locks, which is the last area I need to go to. After that, there's only 5 more quests left. I just have to fly around, collect these like few spots here on my map, and then I'm done with this area basically. I won't have to return here until I do like things like sightseeing logs or like fishing logs or whatever. Inside of the merchant. He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat? They worked at a labor camp? No, it can't be. A bottle of Arak. My son said... He said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. And boom! Now I can fly in the area. So much better. Damn, getting to see this place from the sky. Wow. Much better. And as you can tell, it's a lot faster. For those who have never, like, played the game or, like, you know, actually flown in these DLC areas. Oh. Saving so much time doing it this way. Bam, 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 And done. Now we just have to head back and continue the quest line, then we head into the locks. I've been thinking, if Alisai needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauga's Reach. She can receive much better care there, after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. And it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Nyan, would you mind going on ahead and telling Arella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alisai when she arrives. Thanks. Aye aye. Can I just go through the locks now? Or do I have to fast travel to Rauga's Reach? Hold up. I'm gonna try something. Damn. Hey you, can I go through? I can't go through? Seriously? Ah, okay. Rauga's Reach, Rauga's Reach, Rauga's Reach, Rauga's Reach. There it is. There is no flying in Rauga's reach. I keep trying it and it keeps not working. Oh, oh, round this way. Do you require assistance? Yeah, Alizai needs a bed. She's injured. Very well. We'll make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Of course, of course. Okay. There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Ah, just in time. Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphina, you didn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed like a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Arella, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Elisa Creel, she'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha! A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister. And I'll fight twice as hard, for the both of us. They're good together, when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Yeah, and I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Sure, I don't mind. Tick tock, tick tock. Oh! Oh, she's changed her attire. I see. I was waiting for when she was going to wear this.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
It looks very nice.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
I meant her courage.
There's this place I know
Myra
where
courage.
monks
I
used
can
to
never
spar
feel
as part of
comfortable
their
with something
training.
like that.
Care to join me?
Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. Yeah, you want a spa? Hold up. You sure? is this the thing from the... Is this the thing from the trailer with the dancer and the other? I can't remember. Was it the warrior was fighting? Okay, okay. I like the nod to the trailer. Well, the trailer's nod to this, I guess. Okay, okay. I wasn't expecting that. But now I kind of see it. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Nyan. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not too afraid to knock some sense into you. Damn, you made me sound like a brute. Hold up. There we go. Lisa's feeling relaxed and refreshed. Now that Alisai settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Aye aye, that works for me. Hey, come on! Ah, there you are. What was it that Lisa wanted of you? She wanted to fight me. Ha ha ha! A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm? I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I am ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Oh, you mean like go into a fight injured? Yeah, we don't intend on it. You better not rise from that bed until you've given express permission to do so. Yorianja will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Nyan. Aye, aye. Okay. Double check. Yeah, okay, we have to go there. So, to Aligiri. Wait, I can do it for free. Keep forgetting return is an option sometimes. And up we go. Okay, there we go. I was wondering what was going on. You're returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castro Urbania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. My word, my tongue is not working today. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordolo's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Creel, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news, reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rauga's Beacon. Ah, here she is now. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress? How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. Alphino, behave. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Creel. Oh, yes. Let's do this. See. Oh, I would expect. Oh, the door just opened. Here we go. Oh, Jesus.
I
Well, that's
remember
not
my
ominous.
father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death.
Liberty or death.
Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
I did not expect to see them all actually here as well, but it makes sense.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
Do we know enough information about where we're actually going?
It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command.
Makes sense.
Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course, you can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
That sounds good to me. Although it does seem like a
As
really
for the
good
Scions,
plan,
you will be
almost
held in
too
reserve
good to be
as an
true.
irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern.
I just
But I dare say
Kryle,
we'll find
okay.
a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Okay. First, attune myself to the aetheryte crystal. There's 2 aetherites here. Interesting. Hold up, everyone. I'll be 1 moment with that quest. I'm gonna go check for this. Oh, Chocobo Keep. I'll take that. You. There. There it is. When I grab this one, it should add it to the list. And I'll be able to see how many I need to collect for the locks. Okay, so it's not that bad. Well, I've also just realized they always had the exact same number anyway, so why did I even try this? Cool. Anyways, I think I've done enough scouting ahead. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? He would be proud. Okay. Alphino remains concerned for his dear friend. Oh, for goodness sakes, Alphino. For all of our other accomplishments, Kral remains in the hands of the enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, and we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Well, look who it is. Hello, Thancred. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple at the Fist of Rauga, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether. In pursuit of which goal, their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamecan Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who could help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. What do you got? It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Lagana, right? Am I right? Exactly. He's one of the ones who we helped prep talk. Aye, Whisker's the name. Was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we get inside by the Alamecan Quarter by way of the Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mum told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, see? How they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dangerous. Nago and Arenvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Looks like it works for me. Hey, a plan's a plan. Doesn't matter how dangerous it is. Let me know. We'll go. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mum said that Grandad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it then, well... Then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Nyan? We may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Key to victory. Let's do it! Let's go! our way through here. Oh, we're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Where do the Alliance's advance but surely reach their ears? Mayhap they sought refuge out... Oh, I can't read that fast enough. We should search the buildings for clues. Okay, let's search them. The crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. Well, someone's definitely been here recently. That much is obvious. The lumber appears to have laid undisturbed for some time. Where's the next part? Around here, maybe? No? Not over here either, from what I can tell. Nope, nothing to say, Alphino. Okay, just ignore me. That's fair. Everyone doesn't want to talk, apparently. They're all ignoring me. Anyways, moving on. Ah, there's one. It's a queer device. Oh, it's a trap. It's an alarm. Listen, Thancred, I don't care what you have to say. At least I can cast magic. Exactly. I feel no pity for him. Oh, they're all beaten. Imagine being the Eorzean equivalent of a Gallian. Couldn't be me. Eh, Thancred? In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery. Sally Monastery? That's in the south. I'll lead the way. Now you do that. You make yourself useful, buddy. Yeah, Thancred. How's it feel, Thancred, to be relegated? You were to be helpful and everything, and then you got down. You got just absolutely shot down. It was too dangerous for little old Thancred. Can you tell I really have this disdain for Thancred? Because everybody likes Thancred, and I don't know why. But I'm heading the wrong way, aren't I? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm just not a fan of Thancred. The same boat. I didn't like it until much later. Okay. Okay. We shall see. That is an interesting little machination they have there. And done. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, not that way. Is that a monkey robot? Couldn't agree more. Let's take him on. So those shield generators? Don't need your permission, Thancred. I guess so. Hey, what's this thing's favorite kind of music? Heavy metal. I'll show myself out, don't worry. Shush, Maven. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. Oh, if there's anywhere, then they'll be down there. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Rauga, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. My comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh, daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got much higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. Awesome. Well, that was easy. I will, I swear. Rauga as my witness. Please don't Power Ranger pose on me. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater turret. Underwater tunnel. Mouth work. This is in the mood for a swim. Am I gonna get an outfit out of this? What is that little present thingy? We'll need to dive into the locks to look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. There should be no problem for Nyan and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But with the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Always a show-off with this one. This is why no one likes you, Thancred. I think it best that I support Minago and Arenvold's unit. Right. Oh, right, you can't swim. I forgot about that. Alphino can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Nyan, Thancred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Okay, I shouldn't laugh. His head is too heavy with knowledge. Damn! You know what? I shouldn't laugh at Alphino about being able to swim. I can't swim, so, you know. Oops, southeast. Which means it's in here somewhere, isn't it? Ha-ha! I have... That's a lot of channel points, bisexual. So welcome along. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wonder if it's under the bridge. Hold up. Very well could be underneath the bridge. I can come back for the other thing. For the actual quest. No, it's on top of the bridge. Hold up, I might be able to reach it though. Leave me be, leave me be. It's up there, I see it! Ow! Leave it be! Fine, I'll fight you. Okay. Now I can attune with this. Yeah, okay. The next one is by the Aetheryte crystal in the corner there. Oh, this is gonna hurt. 1 health. Yep. It is actually impossible to fall to your death in this game. You cannot hit the ground and die in Final Fantasy XIV. You can, however, be attacked by an enemy directly afterwards and then die to that. This looks like as good a place as any. You dive into the briny deep? Hi there, Urianja. Urianja, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alisai unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease at which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptionable warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. Really, and I'm really tired. You should go take a nap then. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. What have you got? Wait, isn't that Moinbreda's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Urianja doesn't look like he can swim, let alone run. Yeah. It was Moinbreda's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. See you, Urianja. And okay, bisexual, have a good one. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Oh boy. Let's do this then. What's the button for this? Hold up, gotta check something. Ah, here it is. There we go. And into the depths we dive. I'm a cat in water. This feels unnatural. The tunnels lead east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. God, there's so much salt water here. I cannot even begin to imagine how it tastes. Here we are. How close are we to it? Ooh, very close. Oh, one of those. I'll come back to that. Whew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Oh, thanks. Great. Forgive me for saying the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly to see that you do not fall behind. Yeah, thanks, Thancred. Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. Okay, here we go. All set. Let's go. I wasn't kidding about moving quickly. Damn. Whoa. Okay. Wait, so is that what a ninja does? I've never actually seen, like, played the ninja class yet. Thing is, when I played Star Wars: The Old Republic, which is another MMO, and I had a hide skill as the Sith Inquisitor, I abused that skill to like skip in dungeons and not have to fight enemies. And it's a mistake, to say the least. Ninja's really hard, the rotation's really long. Oh, I'm kind of interested. Maybe I'll give Ninja a shot once I'm, as like a secondary class in my spare time. Well, here they are. Time to go and find Kryl. It's Kryl. I keep saying Kryl. I learned the real pronunciation now. It's Kryl. Also, why did you choose to go up over that? What is with your pathfinding? Okay, keep moving. Okay. Almost there. We here? Well, it seems so. Where is she? Oh, look who it is. That's a really neat trick you got there, Fordola. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Whoa. Well, yeah. Okay, when do I use this thing, though?
I can read your every move!
Down you go! Hold up, let me help some of these others out. The more friendlies we have with us, the better. Nice! Good job, Maven. No. Okay, that's that one dealt with. Hold up, what's she doing?
How could I lose?
No! Come on. I could do with some heals over here, please. God damn.
Let's finish this! If only you knew the power!
No, stop! Boom! Nice one, Lise. And that's that. 99 for $1. Oh, come on. You're gonna burn yourself out at this rate. Ooh. Oh. Wow.
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
I think you already have. Just surrender.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Or you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You were fighting for your people's slavery. You lost sight of freedom long ago. Damn. She just full on
You're slaves to a
parried
tyrant.
that.
There's no freedom in that!
Now, my friend!
Come on, please be alright.
Croyle!
Alphino?
Oh, you're back with us.
You'd come.
Let's get her back somewhere safe now.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What is she talking about?
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey.
Oh, shit.
You and your friends are dead. Just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
Ooh, what she said about Xenos has me a bit scared. I'm not gonna lie.
May I live 1,000
Because she
years.
means what she says. I can see, I can tell.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Oryanja, and of course you. But yes, there is still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fodola's ominous words for one. One moment. Nice. I'll keep that to one side. Okay. Okay. Lisa's gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Kral took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct our involved in this unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall, with me, Nyan. Let's do this. Get myself that Aetheryte crystal. Ah, there is the thing I was looking for. Right in the heart of the residential district. There's the Aetheryte. Tune to the Aetheryte. Ah! Revel! Thank you for the alert. Hope you're having a good one. Okay. Gods, Krile, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host, Arenvald. I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood, we won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We're both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Nyan, Krile, let us be off then. Okay, well, let's head back. There are 2 of those quests there. There's at least 3 more somewhere else, but I don't know where they are yet.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
I mean, I'll just take a gold star and a lollipop.
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Oh god. Hello there, Mixie! Oh god, you were right.
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
I almost forgot that that Omega's gone missing.
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Krile. Even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims. Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Don't push yourself, okay?
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Krile, have you got all of your abilities
far
still?
More in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alize's soul.
By the way, how you doing there,
Wait.
Mixie?
Have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
Oh.
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
Okay, I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to
over
a
4 hours
debilitating
now at the
bout
stream,
of
and I
ether
haven't actually
sickness.
taken a break, so I'm hoping to do just... There's like this quest, one more quest, and then the final quest, and then I'm done, and I'm going to call it for today. So we're looking at about 5 hours.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least. And one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Which is
Whatever the
rather
Viceroy's newfound
interesting.
powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
I couldn't agree more.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I
Don't
mean
get
anyone.
too cocky. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Yeah, there you go.
Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host.
Couldn't agree more. Let's get to it.
Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Good old Kryl. I'm glad she's doing alright, honestly. If I may, General, is there naught none I could do to assist with final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I'd be so glad to have you do the honors, Nyan. You were instrumental into the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents. But I know it would mean much to everyone here. I'll happily do it. Ah, Emmerich, my friend! Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt... Ooh, what happened there? Okay, anyways, I think we're back now. I don't know what happened there. Can everyone hear me? Are we all good? Hello there, Cute Knifer. Welcome back. I'm not sure when it cut out, but hopefully everything should be good now. I'm doing alright, thank you. All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There's a time for peace and there's a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It's time then. Though this is not my theatre of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Well, I can hope so. How are you doing, by the way, Cute Knifer? What should I say, Knifer? What should I call you? Like, I always feel a little bit awkward saying Cute Knifer, like the whole thing. Hello there, Zeppin. It is done then. Thank you, Nyan, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan Quarter are ready and await our signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Okay. Rabban, it's a personal favor to ask of you. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin is command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. Ah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Okie dokie, works for me. You know what? I'm just gonna head out from here. I'll just do it here. Okay, I think everything's back. Are we all good and back? I know something happened beforehand. Just want to double check, of course. Ow. Things can attack me as much as they want to. They're not actually going to bother me as much. Ah, there's Pippin. Nyan, Alphino. What is that you got there? Here you go. What is he giving him? At a 12, this is Tizona. This is the Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there'll be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Uh-oh. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen. Ferai Domitai. Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call it the Blood Sworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Turpin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. It may actually help to get them on our side as well. I am loath to get our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then. Be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. Oops, sorry about that. I'll tab that for a moment. With me, Nyan. Give me a second here. I just need to check something. Okay, let's see if we can help solve this a little more peacefully than, you know, resort into entire bloodshed. We'll wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Couldn't agree more. They come, Nyan. Aye. Ooh. There are quite a few of them. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Levelure, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheath our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they surely must be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. I was really hoping we could avoid this, but I guess not. Okay, everyone, let's do this. And they're down. Notice how I didn't kill any of you. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you! Whoa. I really do not want to kill him. I have a feeling I know his brother as well. This fight is good and over, basically. White Fang. I swear, I think I know his brother. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We would be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned? Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish and the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with him so much. We would mourn with so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open their throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. He is not wrong. Well, now the battle's going. Huh. Looks like it's going in our favor, that's for damn well sure.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
They were indeed. They won't know what hit them.
The White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Let's do this.
Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Whoa.
Now give me a Kurthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Oh, I see what they're doing. They're weakening the metal.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Boom. What the hell?
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Oh my words. Would you look who it is?
Is that...
Doman reinforcements,
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice.
Oh my god. I got, you can't see it, but I got a big smile.
man! All cannons resume firing!
We did it.
We're through. The way is clear.
We're coming for you, Xenos. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy gate is down. Forwards! Okay. This is it. Stormblood. At long last, the end is in sight. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. I have no idea what you're smelling, Fergus. Nyan, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be an honor. I will join them, but as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Hello there, Bobby. Lise, Arenvold. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Nan, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Of course, always. Let us sally forth, then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Finally, it's the end of this expansion. Alamigo is now accessible. Okay, let's do this. No need for a duty finder. Just go in with the trust system. Saves a lot of time. Let's do this. Come on, come on. Okay, that's that dealt with. Onwards and upwards. I am! I'm trying to catch up, actually. Trying to catch up before Dawn Trail arrives, but who knows if I'll manage that. Ah, there they are. Okay, onwards and upwards. Oh, it's those monstrosities again. Oh boy. You ever heard of a game called Rock of Ages? I have heard of that before.
Focus. Release.
Isn't it based on the, like, Legend of Sisyphus? Thank you for the hydrate, Maven. I'll be sure to do that when I have a chance. I don't have a drink currently on me. I'm trying to get all three on the PlayStation 5. Nice.
Focus. Release.
Yes, it's called the Trust System. It was put in later expansions, but they added it to early expansions when they reworked them. The duties.
Take this!
Because I don't have to wait around for any duty finders to pop. Not anymore. I'll do it when I'm playing online. Like when I'm playing by myself, but no longer when I'm streaming this game, unless I really have a, you know, a group of people. Okay, calm it down, Fergus.
Leave it to me.
Okay, see ya, Fergus. Oh, great. Ow, ow. Agreed, Maven, agreed.
To the House of Levia! Away with you! To the House of Levia!
Hello there, Mossy. Going well, going well. Welcome along. Let me be. Let me be. Plus, you also get all the loot. Although I have a feeling the trust dungeons give lower, like, tier loot than regular versions. I can't, like, say for certain. Maven might be able to, though. As also another interesting fact, the trust system used to be in Final Fantasy XI, and if you were playing on your own, it was either use the trust system or die. Because if you couldn't make friends in that game, you couldn't play that game anyway. I died? Okay, what killed me? yes, you get less loot, but you also get all the loot as well. Yeah, take like this. The more players, the more loot, but there's a chance you get none playing on your own less loot to get all of it. Exactly. Okay, now I see what actually killed me was all those freaking turrets. Uh-oh.
Try this!
Going.
Focus. Release!
Whoops, did not mean to open that. Okay, dealt with them. Okay.
I shall have to share these findings. Initiate soul extraction. Success.
Hey, yo? No.
The soul rebels.
I'm back in my body. That is so cool.
My word.
Cannot hurt those things at all.
Away with you!
Boom. And yoink. Uh-oh. Keep moving. Almost at the end. No, 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 no. Don't use it on these.
Try this!
Okay. Lovely. You guys just stay away from me for a little bit. I'm just going to open this quickly. Thank you. Come on, come on. Wrong button, wrong button.
Away with you!
Oh, look. The two guardians with a door. One tells only truths, one tells only lies. Boom. Ah, look who it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm ready for this. Bring it on.
Let this moment last forever.
Oh, what the hell's this? Come on.
Here it comes! Here it comes!
Show me your will. Away with you. Yes, yes, just so.
Okay, gotta break these things fast. Oh no!
I have my pride. Yes, yes, just so. Have you the strength?
There.
The power to transcend.
And it's done. Just one last thing left to do. Okay. Oh boy.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
You're crazy.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Huh. What are you spouting? He's crazy. He's oh, that's a lot of galleons.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
If you're certain. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh. What is that?
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
What have you got in that D20 looking device over there.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer?
Wait.
This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire.
That can't be.
How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
You can't be. You have to be kidding me.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
That that's it. I'd kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities.
What?
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
That's Bahamut, isn't it?
But when I
don't want to know that question, the answer to that question, but I have to.
I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research.
I goddamn hope it isn't.
And there's so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another.
Now, don't talk about breeding. We're on Twitch.
Has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same.
I highly doubt it.
Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you accept it.
Let me think about that. No.
And yet, in doing so, you proved me right. We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Golemol be damned!
You're crazy. What have you done?
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh, I see now. Jeez. Wait, that looks eerily similar to the power of the Asians.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Holy hell. Well, I can't let that get away. Okay, please tell me there's gonna be people doing this. This boss is amazing. I have fun with it. I hope so. I hope it doesn't take too long. Because I have a slight confession to make. I have needed to use the restroom for like the past 2 hours now. And I'm nearing my limit here. Okay, everyone. I am nearing my breaking point. I don't know why I do this to myself, but I do it anyways. Yep, I am crazy. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'll be good. I'll be good. Don't worry. I got this. Okay, maybe I'll do it while it's searching and pray for the best that it doesn't find anything. I'll be right back. Of course it did. Of course. Of course. Why did I listen to you people? Why did I listen to you? Now I have to wait even longer. This is a really nice place, though. Ah, this is gonna take forever now, isn't it? How's everyone doing, though? How are we all doing? All good, just relaxing, getting closer and closer to finishing and walking. Noise. You know, I'll be right back. I'll have my headphones on, so if it pops, I'll be able to run right back up. But I'm going to grab some food quickly. Yeah. Psst, 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 yourself. I'm back. Oh, okay. Food acquired. Lovely. Now we just wait. Wow. Don't you bump me? Okay. 1 tank, 2 healers, and 2 DPS are needed. Yummy. Nom 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 nom. Finally. Let's do this. Whoa! Okay, seems to be going all right so far. Ow! Damn. Here comes my revive. Uh-oh. Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, damn. Whee! Ow. Come on. Yes. Thank you, Maven. Thank you. Oh. Aw, Xenos. Fly on your ass, I see.
Are you all right?
I'm perfectly fine. Oh yeah, take him out. I'm fine. You should see the other guy. Oh, he's still alive. Well done.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
Crazy.
Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Oh my good God.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
You coward. Well then.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
I wouldn't say so much.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Come on.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Nah, you would have kicked his ass just fine.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Victory is ours.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free. But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live.
Thoughts on Stormblood?
To love. To grow old. To have dreams and desires.
Give it a moment. I'll give my thoughts in a moment. I'll give my thoughts in a moment.
But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Still done.
Because
we freed
I remember
Alamigo.
the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end. The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
We did it! Skip this. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, Estinian! Estinian, my boy!
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Are you gonna finally reveal yourself to be back?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Oh, well, I see. So that's where they got the ether for that primal. I remember, because they took the eyes that they threw into the chasm.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Well, that answers that old question about what they were doing with the eyes. Oh. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. I knew it. Elidibus. You do not mourn his loss? You surprise me, Your Radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. gods. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation. Restoration. Compression. Resurrection. All is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. What are they doing? What? How dare you? What? Okay, now I'm curious who it is. This isn't fair. I have questions. Anyway, my thoughts of Stormblood. Okay, so Stormblood took a backseat from the Ascian Scion Heidelin Zodiac thing, for the most part, to kind of build up Xenos and more the Gallians. That's fair. Although the whole light and dark storyline is my bread and butter in this game, basically. Okay, I love the Heaven's Ward one, but continuously having to fight wars for Stormblood, like two separate liberations, did make it kind of feel like it went thin. So while I enjoyed it, it felt like a slog. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose? Pride? And hope, too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Methrid, Minfilia. We really did it. Hey, I don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him, after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. Damn, okay then. Hello, Yugiri. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. I'm not bitter to have your vengeance stolen from you for another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Nyan. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father, and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ha! Indeed, my friend, indeed. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but, as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Nyan. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. You know, it is what it is. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future that they made possible. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over, and that they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Nyan, for helping to make this dream a reality. Oh. The end of an era. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Raga's Reach. Sure thing. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. And there it is. I don't even know where to begin.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Go for it.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Al Amigo.
Thank you for the stretch, Maven.
When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official.
She's leaving the Scions, isn't she?
As long as I serve Al Amigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
I support it. Hiya, Stella.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Ah.
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Oh my word, I knew it.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. I think fishing could be so difficult. What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh, she's alive as well. Interesting. Oh. Oh, they're trapped in an island. That explains a lot. Whoa. That's a big pit. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's Lapdragon...
Skill issue.
No. Yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? So this must be about the Alliance raid here. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And, to keep you honest, using my authority as Deputy President, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical Please tell me it's not narrow. Please tell me it's not narrow. Please tell me it's not narrow. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, it is. Now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Yeah, it's narrow. Oh no. Absolutely not. This is not happening. Yep. Nero tells Skyver, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. So fell the hunter, but what of the hounds? So rose the children. Oh, I didn't even get to read all that. What's this quest here? Arenvold's adventure. So that's a completely different thing. Okay. Okay, we did it. We beat Stormblood. Oh my, we actually beat Stormblood. Whew. You know, it didn't take me like over 6 hours or anything. Nothing too bad, you know? No, not at all. Anyways, thank you everyone so much for coming along. I think we are gonna have to call it for now though. So obviously we'll be back tomorrow with some Stellar Blades. So look forward to that. But for right now, for those who don't have access to emotes, that is your raid message. And for those who do have access to emotes, that is your raid message. So please go and prepare your appropriate raid message. I will go and switch us over to the raid screen, put on some music, and find someone to raid. Be nice. Make sure to enjoy their content as well as you enjoy mine. And obviously, I'll see you all again hopefully tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining me on this very long stream. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.